Hello everybody, welcome back for some more Dyson Sphere program. Alright, so we left off last time. We had gotten... Well, we made some warpers just for ourselves and went to the next closest system, which was 74 Scooty. And we set up some orbital collectors for some fire ice. So now we should be able to start making some more graphene in
flight mode,
bigger numbers, and be able to get that done. And then what I want to start doing today is I want to try to get gravity matrix going. Now, to get to the gravity matrix, we've got to get the quantum chips, which means we also need our wave function interface, but we also need to get the Casimir crystals going as well, which is going to take hydrogen, graphene, and titanium crystals. Now, we have titanium crystals ready to go because we were using those for our science, so we could easily have those. Now that I have the fire ice actually takes care of both the graphene and the hydrogen that we're going to need.
Depleted.
So that is my plan for that, is just to use the hydrogen, which we'll get more graphene than we do the hydrogen. So no big issue there. Ooh, nice. These are finished. Let's grab all this stuff.
Mineral depleted.
We've just been doing some cleaning as far as like getting rid of some of the things we don't need as much anymore. We've been clearing up some space. We'll be able to do some stuff here with this northern area on this world. And I was trying to preserve a lot of this water just to have that production, but now that I found the 2 water planets on in that new system, I may just end up landfilling most of this planet. We'll go ahead and clear these. Alright. So now that I have the fire ice, I'm not going to do the graphene here. I'm going to do it on
flight mode.
On my forward world. Oops. Cut. Okay. But yeah, so that's what I'd like to get going today. And I cut out most of the, I'm cutting out all the thermal power plants, because really we don't need these as much anymore. Now that we've got our ray receivers, those have become obsolete, and it'll save me coal in the long run for my other things like the proliferator. So that's what we're working on there. Like I said, I'm working on pretty much phasing out most of the factory that I have here on the ground, with the exception of the ones that are kind of still doing pulling from the local resources. But for the most part, why is this slow? We're waiting on acid? Okay. We've got to get more acid over here. Alright, we're gonna demand that locally. And we'll get that in there. Okay, and give me acid. Alright, that will get those back up and running because they weren't. And there we go. Alright, because that, we're pulling a lot of this to go to our other facility, which still has a bit here, but it's dwindling. But this should help increase that pretty well. Yeah, there we go. So we'll get that moving again, and that will be all good. And I kind of want to see. Still got a couple of the warpers left. I want to go back and make some more
Flight mode.
of the orbital collectors, but we need to have more. Where's it at? We need to have more of the accumulators. Accumulators.
Mineral depleted.
Some of these. And some iron. I get a lot of strange matter on me that I really don't need anymore. I think I had the strange matter to make the warpers. Yeah. I think, right? Yeah.
Insufficient
Okay,
materials.
I just want to get that stuff out of my inventory for a moment. It's going to take a while to make. Alright, need to get some
Flight mode.
some iron. Which is since I'm tearing stuff down, I've lost some of my landmarks, so I'm getting lost again.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Alright, we have plenty of strange matter.
Flight mode.
One thing I'm probably gonna have to get more of is stone. We're gonna have to get more, excuse me, more stone on everything. Okay. Now I can make these.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright. Should have an attack coming soon. I want to see, like, last couple times I've been up in space, so I've actually wound up taking out what they've sent. I want to see if my planetary defenses do their job.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I've got all the fire and ice to come this way. This.
Flight mode.
Right. Put the power plants over this way somewhere. Just get them out of the way because they are obsolete now. Some more iron plates, make some more accumulators. We're gonna need a bunch of accumulators, like a lot. I really should probably start
Insufficient
automating
materials.
some of it. Alright, let's see. Don't want this on me. Don't want just 10 of those. Don't want those. That I'm going to put in the tower. This. That. Don't want those. I don't want the singular, like one of these, I don't care. These can go away. These can go away. All stuff I really don't need.
Flight mode.
Okay. Let's put this in here. Okay, so we have our alloys going again, although they're not going very far, so time to upgrade. Belt, if I can get in there to do it. There we go. Oh, I left the item. Oh, no. Well, that's of no help. Oh no, I guess it is going down there. At least it's going down farther. It's going to be a while. What I can do is probably start, because I have the room to make these now. I can do that. Gave myself some space. So and what's good is wherever I put the where I put the graphene, I can put the warpers into it, and my ships will be able to go back and forth. So that's the first thing I gotta start making. Well, I gotta make these lenses. The lenses are gonna be key. Did I already research it? No, I think that's the next thing. Get these graviton lenses so we can use the ionosphere, and that'll actually let my ray receivers get more power, increase their max power output, but also when they don't have direct sunlight, they can still pull from the ionosphere for a time. So it'll help maintain power longer when the poles shift. I need to make some belt. I need graphene.
Insufficient materials.
Alright. And once I get that graphic going, I can probably just about start getting blue belts made exclusively and just start using blue belts everywhere. I want to get that so I can finish that up. Resume those. Alright, good. Now that will run at full capacity. Good, okay. Just hoping that we're making enough acid. We should be making enough acid.
Flight mode.
I'm gonna check over here. We're chewing through it pretty well. Probably have to put more down eventually. But I mean, we got plenty of raw oil. It's gonna take a lot more stone, which I know I've put more into the network, but we're probably gonna need even more. There's more over here. There's 2 of them.
Flight
Let's go ahead and get those on.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
I see 2 over here. Oh, it's over there. Oh, we'll get this one as well. Can I? That's the next closest one. I could put it into there. Okay. Yeah, let's get more stone going. Okay. Okay. And that'll give us more stone. Then I'll put in the other one on at the other two, and that should satisfy our stone needs for a while. Okay. Do I still have my little accumulator thing set up? I don't think I do. I'll have to set one up. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
In fact, there's some more stone. Exhausted, so yeah, it's a good thing we're getting this on here. Good. Okay. We've got more stone incoming.
Replication complete.
I need to make any more. Any crafting.
Flight mode.
I want to make that blue belt. It needs to be blue belt. Alright, that'll give me more than I need.
Insufficient materials.
I'll take that. And then just give me some more green. For other things. Okay.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Let's go faster. Yeah, I thought that seemed a little slow. There we go. Now it's good. That's what I want to see. Okay. Yeah, we'll just make that fast. Alright.
Light
We'll
mode.
get one more over here, and I think that'll be enough stone for a while. Okay, and then just get these two on there as well. Okay. Right. That. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
All right.
Replication
Then
complete.
let's put these right. And you can also be stone. All right, and then I'll just go ahead and make these blue because that'll just ensure that these get in there a little quicker. Okay. Alright. Now we just need power. Alright, that should be enough. There should be enough stone for a while. Getting it from 2 other places. Should be good. Alright, so now I need to set up, I need to start charging these accumulators. Let's just set them up right here.
Flight mode.
Grab them. Where did I put those? They're over here. No, they're not. They're this way. Exchangers are what I need. I probably still don't have enough.
Flight mode.
I still don't think I have enough accumulators, but we can get those started while I make more. Yeah, it's definitely not enough. But let's put these down. Set this to charge. Good. Alright.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
That's fine, they can do that. My guess is that it's coming here where I'm at.
Flight mode.
Where am I? This way. Okay. Yeah, it's coming
Mineral
here.
depleted.
To my defenses. They are over here. It's almost here. Oh! Yeah, they got taken out. Okay. I just saw the debris go flying by. Alright. So, that's... Oh! Wait. I wonder if that was the fighters that were on me. Yeah, that may have been what did it. Okay. Either way, that's fine. Alright, so protected. Back to what I was doing.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Alright, so let's send down See, I wish you could put the... Well, you can't put the ball boost. Can you go this way? I'd like to be able to do this. Kind of going down the middle here for the outs. Okay. Now I'm hoping that that works the way I think it will. Okay, let's see if this works. Damn, it's not going through. Son of a bitch. Alright, so... Alright, so I'm gonna have to... Okay. Okay, so we set this up. Should be able to get these charged. Okay. Alright. Alright, I just need to make a whole bunch of more. Alright. Iron.
Flight mode.
Alright, we're gonna do some of these. Iron. Okay. More iron. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I make enough of
Cruise
these
mode.
that. That's right. I just need to get that one gas giant going. Even though I've already got like 29 on it, I just want to fill it and be
Cruise
done
ended.
with that part of it.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay. Put.
Mineral depleted.
Start on finding. There they are. Man, I don't know why I couldn't spot. Alright. How many can I make?
Insufficient materials.
Ran out of iron.
Insufficient materials.
More iron. Perfect. Alright, I'll take it. 257 ought to be enough. Alright, so while we're waiting for all that to get made, I need to look at making the next thing here. So, if we want to start getting into the lenses, I'm already making the diamonds, so that's good. Well, I'm already making the strange matter, so it's just taking those and turning them into lenses. That's what we need to do.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Where can I do that? I could do that right here. I don't think I'll go into that much. Yeah, let's do it right here. I need a lot of these lenses. Okay, so we want to do that and the strange matter, and we will get lenses. Now, start up here or down? Let's start down. I'm gonna make it out to like here. All right. Let's make our lenses. Alright, so this is going to take 4 of the diamond. They make one lens every 6 seconds. Okay. All right. Power. All right. And actually, all right. Now we can get this. Well, we'll go with that, and we'll just put what we can in there. Okay. Perfect. Alright. That is ready to go.
Replication complete.
Hey, finally done making those. Hey, what's up, Rebel? How are you today? Yay, more Dyson Sphere. I am good. How are you doing? And yes, more Dyson Sphere. I'm working on getting my graviton lenses made. Oh, that power. Okay. Make sure there's something over here. Alright, good. Nothing much, playing Dyson Sphere, feeding girls snack. Ah, nice. Okay, so get that going. Is this close enough? To request. Get some power and we'll see. Out of range. Alright, so I'm just going to do it. Let's do this. Let's bring this out. Go to there. Request this here, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up another one right here. And this one can be a supplier. That way I have some range on these. We'll say I want you to hold that much. That'll be like 400. I'll give you a hat. Bots. You're gonna be a distributor. You'll give those out. Okay. So, that should work. There.
Mineral depleted.
Alright. That works. You're gonna request that. Alright, and we're gonna do that and that. As for the rest of this, I guess it really doesn't matter where they go, so let's do this. Okay. And for this, it's going to be demand. I don't think we'll need more than 2,500. This will probably need a little more because it uses more, so let's say that. And that could be for both. Okay, and you will be remote supply for that. Okay, so we should see that coming out shortly. Perfect. Lenses are out. Good. So those are all set. I'm probably gonna have to make some faster belt here eventually. Okay. And that is almost making it all the way. Oh, wait. It is just short. But that's fine. It's hitting all the way down on this side. So that is a fairly decent amount of lenses coming out. That's good because I'll need those for both the ray receivers and for the space workers. All right.
Flight mode.
We need to head back to
Cruise mode.
home planet.
Cruise ended.
Right where I need to be. Ooh, uh-oh. I was stuck for a second. Alright. That should be able to start. I don't know if I have any. I don't. Okay. That will allow those to start charging, and I can make some more orbital collectors then. And we have a lot of excess power, so we should be able to charge those fairly quickly. Well, as more and more come online. Now we're gonna get a little bit. We're gonna start going into a little, but it's still gonna be pretty quick. Is that all of them? Okay. They're all charged. Okay. All right. We don't have many more to go. All right.
Flight mode.
Okay, we need to proliferate these real quick.
Flight mode.
Alright. Grab the rest of these. Okay. Nice. Okay. And they're done. Alright. These last couple of them here.
Flight mode.
And put those through as well. Okay. Zoink.
Flight mode.
Alright, and then what else do I need? Okay. Do something. Let me turn my logistics off. Gonna send these through. Okay, now we turn back on. Then I'm gonna need advanced thrusters.
Flight mode.
Coils. Other rings. I have a bunch though. But these I think need a lot of rings. If I'm not mistaken. So we'll just grab a bunch. And I need these thrusters. Which All right. Yeah, all of it went there. Okay. Faster, please. Okay. There we go. That's gonna make those. Everything's in. Alright, well that's building. Next thing we're going to need to work on is... we're going to have to build that. We need the more graphene. Now, I can do more... well, I can do more graphene, but I want to get the rest of the orbital collectors down on that gas giant in the other system. Well, I guess we could start making some warpers out of that. And then I also need... right, we need to research this. Which I think that's also going to take the titanium glass. That's something else we'll have to work on. But if we get this done, I can actually get the plain filter smelting, which would be good, but we don't have the other resource needed. But I might as well go ahead and research that, and we'll go ahead and research the quantum chip as well. You're just trying to figure out how you want to start your bus. Might just build a mini lab for Blue and go from there. So the warpers allow you to travel to other systems, basically. You'll see here when I go to collecting this other gas giant. You may have missed it last night when it was pretty late. I traveled to another system. And I found a gas giant that had fire ice. I was like, yes, please, give me that. Nah, it's alright. No worries. It was late. I'm gonna take that off. I will probably take this. Put it there. That, I think that's what I want.
Mineral depleted. Research complete.
Yes. Nice. Okay. One step closer to having max output on everything. I mean, though, it takes a lot of resources just to make these guys. I should be able to make 5 more. What I have in there. Oh no, actually, yeah.
Flight
I think
mode.
I have. Need a couple more of the accumulators. I think I have a couple stored over here. I do. Nice. Let's put that in there.
Mineral depleted.
I'll ensure that I get the 5. Perfect. All right. It also, the warpers also enable these supply ships that fly back and forth. Like right now, they're just flying at their normal speeds, sublight speeds. Once you get the warpers and you incorporate them into the
Mineral depleted.
stations, the interstellar stations, they can warp, and that enables them to travel to these systems much faster. Yes, because as you'll see here, it's got a little area here for the warpers. You can even have them, I mean, you can also set, in the settings here, you can set the distance in which the ship will utilize space warpers. So, if you set it to 12 AU, if it's inside the system that they're in, they won't use up the space warpers. So it's kind of nice. You can set distances and things with that. You could also set how far you want it to travel. You could do light years, or you could just say
Research
whatever.
complete.
I usually just leave them at whatever. Alright, so yeah, I do not have the unipolar magnets. We have to find those somewhere. And that's not something you can create. That's something you have to find. Alright, so I've got all of these. I'm just gonna do that real quick. I don't know if proliferating them really does anything, but now we can go and travel to the other
Flight mode.
system, and I'll show you what the warper does. Because I have to go that way anyways. Oh, you're I don't want you to grab this stuff for me anymore. I'll make that something else. Alright, so let's head out and we'll go to this
Cruise
other
mode.
system real quick. Where is 74 Scooty? There it is. So we'll head over here. And I'm just gonna real quick set that. And we hit caps lock.
Warp engine activated.
You travel much faster. than you normally would. Now, it does consume a lot of fuel, as you can see on the bottom. So, you're kind of limited on how far you can go until you really upgrade your core. And you just hit caps to come up. Caps to go out.
Depleted.
And I'm at a new system. Yeah, I was here last night, and I found the gas giant has fire ice, which I really want. And it has 2 water planet. Well, it has a planet kind of like my home planet, and then it has a strictly water planet. So, lots of oil to be had in this system.
Cruise
Yes.
ended.
This contains fire ice, which is what we
Cruise
want.
mode.
Fire ice is really good for making graphene
Cruise ended.
without having
Cruise
to
mode.
use a whole lot of oil or anything.
Research complete. Cruise ended.
Nice. Alright, we got the quantum chip researched. Alright, let's start laying down the rest of these. Speaking of which, are these full? Oh yeah, they're full. Oh, gas giant is a planet, so you weren't wrong. But this is why I want to get warpers into production, because we're going to start sending ships out
Mineral
here to collect
depleted.
fire ice, so that I have a really easy and cheap source of graphene. And these are going to get me 210 a minute. How many of these have I put down? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I had 29 down the other day. So I make 34. 5. 40 total of these. Okay. It's always nice when you feel blah about it being Wednesday and then realize it's Friday and you perk up a bit. Yeah. Did you have an hour ago? Man, I can't believe it's Friday already. My vacation has just flown by. Like, the last vacation I had felt like it was much longer. This one felt like it felt like I haven't even been off. All right. So, this is good. We got 40 of these. So, 3 times. Yeah, we're getting about 8,120 fire ice a minute. That should be good for what I want to do. For now.
Cruise mode.
Yeah, and then you got both these worlds. This one is just about completely a water world. And it has some rare minerals on it. This is going to take a lot of landfill to utilize the resources here. It also
Flight
has 5 different dark fog
Cruise
on
mode.
it. So we're gonna have to evict the dark fog from this. But this system only has the 1 gas giant and 2 planets. But
Cruise ended.
if I ever need water transported, this is the planet I'm going to utilize, because there's a lot. Icarus is like Stitch, yeah. You just needed to land on the surface. All right, so let's head back. Back to our system.
Flight mode. Cruise
Get out of
mode.
the planetary gravity well first. Actually, I need to let my... I'm just going to coast that way for a minute and let my fuel regenerate a bit. But yeah, you can see how much slower it is to travel if you don't use warp. A little faster. So get myself all the way up to max speed. Yeah, max speed. This is how long it takes. Alright. I'm gonna let this get up to about... Oh, I don't know. I want to get out of the megajoules at least to get a little higher. Alright, in the gigajoules. I think we're good enough. Let's go.
Warp engine activated.
Much faster.
Warp engine deactivated.
Good. And we're back.
Mineral depleted.
Let's go over here.
Cruise ended.
Alright, so I'm gonna put up... Oh, do I have chemical plants? I do, okay. I'm gonna set up a graphene area. We're gonna do that right in here. Actually, do I want to do that more... Kind of want to do that more on the equator, because it's going to be a bigger area. I can do that in here. Let's do it on the other side of the lab.
Flight mode.
That was cool. Thanks for the show. Yeah, no problem. Alright, so we'll go here. Oh, right. I wanted to set up some miners here. I think I must have gotten distracted. What'll be good is for the next thing we need to work, we actually are going to need the hydrogen that we'll get from the fire ice as well. So we should be able to utilize that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set it up to use local hydrogen first. And then I'll set it, once it gets filled, then I'll set it to request just in case I need to request it from outside of the local network. Okay. Take that off. Okay. Don't want that arrow to keep pointing. Good. And power these up. Alright. And there's yet more copper to be utilized. Now, over here.
Mineral depleted.
Let's get this set up. So once your vacation is over, how does your stream schedule work? So you can be on the lookout for my streams. You'll get notifications because Twitch hates you. So like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I don't work. So those streams are kind of whenever. Usually it'll probably be like I was today, where it's a little bit earlier. On the weekdays, it varies because sometimes I get home and I'm just like, I'm too tired to stream. But usually I won't be streaming until after, I'd say probably not until after 6:30, 7 o'clock Eastern. You have them turned on but never get a notification. PM, yes. But yeah, it all just kind of depends, especially this time of year, because with my job, it's the holiday season and that's our peak season. So yeah, it can get kind of hectic. Cool, should be able to make most of it, most if not all. Yeah, and those are usually shorter streams. Those are usually like maybe 3-hour streams or so. Alright, so we're gonna need these. So you're going to make this. Yes. You're gonna output 2 items. If you're busy easy, you just tab it up. Yeah, it's true. Okay, so these makes 2 graphene
Mineral
every
depleted.
2 seconds from 2 fire ice. I've been lurking in the stream on and off for 3 years now. Yeah, I feel that. Alright, let's see. We're gonna utilize. Do I want to utilize? Let's go green for now. And then we'll probably upgrade this to blue at some point. But this is gonna be pretty big. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay. Everything, every time your computer is on, it's tabbed up, so you automatically go in certain streams. Haha, I see. So yeah, if you had to come in and don't talk, most likely have you tabbed up while each of the girls. Oh, that's all good. We'll chat eventually. Oh yeah. Alright, so I'm actually trying to think, do I want to do... I might do something slightly different with this one. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have I'm gonna put another one of these down here, and this is gonna take what these finish. Just because I've got so many belts I'm gonna have going through, I think that makes sense. And then they will pull from the outside, from the single belts. Okay. Let's see. And the one we get the most of is the graphene. Output. that one can be hydrogen. Nope, that's wrong. That one. This one will be the graphene. Okay, and then they'll obviously pull in over here. Okay, that is what I want to do. We'll go. That's about all the room I got. Okay. Now we just need to put our power in. Perfect. Back. Okay. And really, these I think these could probably into a yellow belt here. Okay, and that will be quick enough to go wherever I need it. Alright, let's copy and paste this. Really, because of the way I've made this, I could probably just say, do all of that. That would be a lot of graphene. Now, we're going to have to proliferate the fire ice coming in, because obviously we can't do it coming out of the gas giant. I definitely need to go get... Wow, that's so many. That's probably way overkill. But we need the graphene. We actually need quite a bit of it. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I'm probably going to... Oh, man. That's all going to need to be blue belt. But we have to split it coming into it. Because I definitely need warpers inside that tower. So I have to have at least one lane open. Alright, well, let's go get more chemical plants. Oh, gosh. And we're going to need a lot more belt.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Also, why is that so satisfying to watch, right? It's one of those really nice things to watch. And I'm probably gonna need like 90 of those.
Flight mode.
Also, going to need more belt.
Flight modes.
More graphene is needed. Oh, wow. Damn. I need to start using up some of this hydrogen again. Alright.
Flight
Need a
mode.
couple. I need to get hydrogen moving so that I can keep my oil flowing. I don't want the hat, thank you. I think I need an iron.
Insufficient materials.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, this is also like, it's so much hydrogen.
Replication complete.
Good. I get that oil moving again. Alright. That'll give me a little bit of leeway.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, new graphene.
Flight mode.
Alright, that that should mean that my refined oil will start going. And I need to upgrade this belt to be faster so that the hydrogen empties out faster. So that all of my things can run. Everything to blue. Okay.
Insufficient materials.
Any more blue? For sure. But oil is now running for all of those. Which is what I wanted to do. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
I really just need to bite the bullet and set up some blue belt automation, but you know, it's just I want to do that when I actually start making a proper hub. Whoa, what are you missing? Hold on, hold the phone. What are we missing? You're missing these. Why aren't these being made? I probably shut something off when I was. You don't have any iron. You don't have any gears. What's going on with my gears? My iron stopped. Okay then. Well, the iron has stopped. I don't need this here anymore. I'm just gonna pull it in with my smelting rope. Okay.
Replication complete.
I was wondering why everything all of a sudden just stopped. Alright, you go there. Okay, let's go up to that. Just to make sure we have enough coming this way. Because I can cut this off at any time and let it finish out whatever it needs to. Okay. That out. Alright, so our iron is now flowing again, which means everything should start manufacturing again. In some fashion or another. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay. Alright, gears flowing again. Everything should resume now. Oh, okay, it's missing those, which will be coming back this way soon enough. And we're at least upgrade this to green. Okay. Much better. More blue belt.
Insufficient materials.
Alright. Alright, let's head
Light
back
mode.
and do the rest of that. Should have enough belts, should have enough sorters. I need a couple more chemical plants. I actually don't have enough. I have 90, I need 96. Alright, I have enough to finish that up.
Cruise mode.
And I think I have enough to make all that blue belt.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay. Now I just need
Cruise mode.
to finish off the grand production. Go.
Cruise ended.
And all my buildings start going. Hey, did I not bring it? I could have sworn I brought extra. Oh, they're in my... There we go. Oh yeah, that's that's a lot of graphene. That's so excessive, but who cares? Yes, the sounds of this game are great. Alright, start taking these out.
Flight mode.
Alright, so you were going to accept graphene, and you're going to accept hydrogen. A lot of it.
Replication complete.
One thing you learn about this game is that if you think it's too much, the game will tell you no, it is not. I mean, that's true. That's true of any of those. If you think it's too much, you're
Mineral
wrong.
depleted.
Wait, why do I have... Oh, I'm being dumb. I don't know why I did it this way. That's my in... It's usually because my middle is my outbound, but I'm changing it up and making the sides the inbound. I'll have to combine these guys. The hydrogen, I don't think I'll need to as much. In fact, how should I do that? I think I'll probably combine them both. Okay, so yeah, the outbounds are going to be here. Hydrogen over here and the graphene over here. So the graphene, I want that come out this way. That's going to be the blue. I can do it right here. So have it go out this way. There.
Mineral depleted.
I think this is all gonna have to be. The hydrogen, not so much. That one I think is gonna need to be blue. And then let's have this one out this way. The hydrogen we can leave like this. There. And that can be the output for that one. Really, let's... Oh, damn it. I wish I could undo that. Well, at least it didn't go all the way.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Well, and really what I'm doing is also is kind of future building. Like, I expect that the output for this will need to be pretty high eventually. There. And we go there. Now everything can hook up. Okay. So you're going to take those. That'll be your end products. And you're also going to contain some warpers. And actually, it'll probably be local supply. We'll just bring it over. Okay. There. And we're going to proliferate all of it coming out. Okay. Then we're probably going to need blue belt inbound with the fire ice. Yeah, so I'm going to definitely split that too. Okay. So proliferate outbound.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Good. All right. Bring that on in. Perfect. All right. Everything there is good. All right. We have enough. We can probably keep that down to 1, potentially. No, we'll make it 2, just to make sure any lag in the bots moving around.
Flight mode.
All right, that end is done. Now we got to do this end. So basically, trim the fat off these. Well, not these. These two. Whoops. Alright, and then I want to have splitters. Alright, for now, these will be green, and then we'll see if we need to make them blue. Okay. This is an attack spot. this actually is going to be blue coming out. Okay. Wow, why would I want that stacked? Okay.
Mineral depleted. And you are going to take the fire ice. And you're going to need warpers. Now, the good thing is, the logistics ships, when they leave, they take another one with... They take two. So they take one to get there and one to get back. So I don't need to worry about having, you know, warpers in other areas. Well, it's more... I'm proliferating what's coming in because when it goes into the machines, I want it to produce more. So that's my logic. Even though it's an infinite resource, when it goes in the machine, it'll produce extra graphene. And that's what I want. I want more graphene. Okay, we are good there. We'll get the warpers in. We will locally demand that. Alright, this thing I think is going to be ready to go. I might have to change these to blue belts, but we'll see on that. Flight mode.
But that should... that should solve my graphene needs for a while. It also is going to depend how much... I might need more fire ice. I mean, I'm getting, what did I say, 8120 a minute. So, depending on how much these are going to consume a minute, I'm probably going to need more fire ice eventually. But that'll work for me. Alright, so that's set up. Alright, we need to get our warper production area set up real quick so that we can get that rolling. Okay. Might put it right here.
Mineral depleted.
I want to go get some more sunroofs.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I'll mine this out a little faster. Okay. Alright, back to what I was doing.
Flight mode.
We need to go and get some more sunroofs. Which are back here.
Cruise mode.
Alright, now we need to make our warper area. And this is going to be the one that supplies the warpers for now. Please get out of the gravity well with the giant.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright, where do I want to put this one? I might put it right here. Okay. We'll make the warpers. It's strictly just going to be made from the lenses.
These will do both. Just trying to decide. So it takes 10 seconds to make those. So if I have 10 of these in a row, it's 1 a second for that. So, I need to use green belt here. It's down. There. There. Okay. Wait, do you have a YouTube with tips and stuff? I have a YouTube that I stream to. I don't have like individual tip videos on there. I stream to 3 different platforms at the same time. Yeah, just broadening my reach, basically. Working your way up to the whole YouTube and Twitch, but I'm too shy still for multi. That's fine. I only started on Twitch myself, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna shotgun blast platforms, basically. Yeah, I'm told you should do the whole tips and tricks on YouTube, but I don't know how to edit vids, so I never did it. But you mentor folks in games like Fate Farm, Disney, that kind of thing. Oh, okay. I mean, would I like to like make tips and tricks videos? Sure, but like I'm the same. Like one, I don't have with my real life job. I just don't have time to edit things. Get one more. Nah, okay, that's fine. We got. Let's see. I think I could if I shorten this. Oh, that picked it up. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, I did attempt at one point to make actual, like, edited videos of gameplay, and I was just like, yeah, there's too much effort. Mad respect for the people that can do it, though. Or that, you know, and I'm not, like, big enough to where I could, like, hire somebody to edit it. always pick the wrong one. Let's see. We'll go there. Alright, let's take this. We'll do 4. I do like using these to help build. that is one thing that makes this a hell of a lot easier. Oh, this must have spread out a little farther. Okay, I gotta redo these power poles. Man, that sucks. It's not gonna be symmetrical. It sucks that it worked down here, but it doesn't work up here. Alright, so what I might do... I think the easiest way to do it is going to be get the pole set up for the top and then just copy and paste the other way, and we should have coverage then for everything. This is the point in the game where I get really OCD about my builds. So, let's see, most coverage there. Should be there. You're just working on science now? You're slow moving with this game, but so you don't get overdone. You get overstimulated easily, so you enjoy taking games slow. I'm the same way when I first start out, and then once I, feel I have a pretty good grasp, then I'm just like, bye-bye. Alright, so we should be able to take this and just that. Okay. There we go. Usually put those between every third machine. Yeah, just with the way I've been building these up, I don't leave space in between the machines. I usually, what I need to do is I need to start making. I really like making builds with the satellite substations, so I need to start making those and building with that, because then I could just put a couple in. Like, I think I could do a build with like 6 of those and call it good. Yeah. Okay, so this is set up and ready to go. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8 positions that I need to bring in. All right. Start over here. Now, is it worth proliferating the warpers? Does that do anything for me? Like, I really don't think it's gonna do much. Oh, yeah. I really don't think it's worth proliferating these outbound. So this one, I think I'll just do it as is, because they'll be the lenses will be proliferated coming in anyway. What I was thinking about doing. No, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it as is. I use the logistics drones to push around the space workers as long as I can, and then when I can't, I might look at using logistics plots. Look at the baby camera is laying there while Luna crawls all over her. Just blank faced. Except in her face. This is my life now. Alright. Lens out. Lens out. Lens out. And lens out. Okay. I think we're ready to go on this. 'There. It's out of the way then. Okay. Yeah, ready to go. Let's pull these in. Where are those lenses? Are they on the other side? Okay. They're on the other side, but that's fine. Okay. And we're just gonna check and make sure that this is gonna run okay. Seconds for each. Those green belts should make it all the way down. Yeah, no problem there. And if I really need to, I could expand this to be at least one more. Alright. Nice. It's already requested 70 out. Yeah, we're coming in fast enough. Okay. Yes. Warpers out. Mainly, I just want to get those going over to where I'm going to be grabbing the fire ice in, and then I'm going to check that build and make sure that's working okay. And I'm going to let this fill up to whatever. Alright, let's see. Lenses, more than enough. Warpers, it's rising. 193. I mean, realistically, I should be able to do about 1,500 a minute and 960 a minute. So, I think we'll be good on that. That is already being distributed.
Flight mode.
Alright, so over to my crafting build with the fire ice. I love how it looks when you're shooting off your solar sails. Over here. Almost past it. I thought it was right next to my labs. Alright, so you should be ready to go. I need the fire ice out. Got the warpers. Good. Okay. Let's demand those. Alright, so what you'll see here, Rebel, is these guys will take off. And then all of a sudden you'll see them just gone. Yep, there they go. And they're warping. So it's much quicker to have them warp out like that than to just fly. Fly would take forever. They're gonna go grab my fire ice. And then they just go and grab it from there and head on back. And they should enter warp coming back. Yep, there they go. And I now have interstellar logistics. Quick interstellar logistics. They're almost back already. There they are. So they're going to drop off and head back out. There it goes. why I always test my builds. Sometimes I forget to connect things. Alright. Bingo. We have a shit ton of graphene coming in and a shit ton of hydrogen. Alright. Now, I've already gone through that shipment of fire ice. But because I proliferated it on the way in, I'm getting a lot more graphene out than I normally would. Oh yeah. Not sure why it's showing like a couple aren't proliferated, but that's okay. Yeah, off that one shipment of fire ice, we almost filled our graphene. About 7,000. So I'm happy with that. And then if we look at our production, yeah, graphene, we're looking almost probably at full capacity, 11.7K a minute on graphene. Hydrogen, 5850, and then we look at Scooty. Yeah, we're getting 8,102 a minute. So we should be able to keep up with what we're consuming. Let's see, does it actually show? Yeah, so here, yeah, we're actually we're actually gonna consume more than we make, but that's fine. But with the distance of the trip and how much this fills up, like, we'll be fine. So now the next thing I need to get to production is the Casimir crystal, which we'll use a lot of the hydrogen that we got from that process and use it there so that we can keep things moving. Even though we're getting the graphene more, we should be able to use up all of the hydrogen here. Alright, just gonna start putting warpers in all of our towers now. About to back up because we've got all the graphene we can load. Yep. I don't think I have to worry about graphene for a while. Struggle with red science because you never know what to do with the oil. So hydrogen slows down and stops. Yeah. That's why the cracking process is so needs to be utilized, because you start you can start consuming hydrogen with oil and coal to
Mineral
make more
depleted.
oil, but that ratio always seems so weird to me. Plus you get hydrogen from the gas giants too, like every gas giant you pull from. Fire ice. Okay.
Flight mode.
So next project is going to be making the Casimir crystal. We use up a lot of the hydrogen with that. Plus, I mean, you could also take the hydrogen and start turning it into deuterium. That's the other good thing. Trying to learn the busing system. Yeah. This is like the old, like, Factorio, I always used to bus things. This is the one game where I don't really bus stuff. Because it's just so much. I usually just end up going to the logistics and using the logistics. We can never figure out how to start it without being messy. And I think, like, some people try to keep things organized and stuff early on. I don't, because I know eventually I'm going to tear it all down anyway. So I usually just build early on to make it work. And then, like, I get to this point of the game now where I'm building, like, individual sections for things that I want. Your OCD is your worst enemy. Yeah. I can understand that. Okay. I'm gonna put it... Starting to run out of room on my Forge world in some areas. I may just bite the bullet and start getting rid of some of these facilities that I used on the cores that were dropped. I have room here. I'm trying to also get rid of a lot of the resources that are here. Yeah, I understood it. Let's see. Yeah, I do have some of these areas up here that I could use. I have this area. I just need to make sure I have the room to put the miners around that. This is a pretty good area right here that I could use. I could probably use this for the Casimir crystals.
Flight mode.
Cool.
Cruise mode.
I may need to go get more supplies.
Cruise ended.
Yeah, I'm running really low on green belt. Oh yeah, this is gonna get thrown away. That's gonna get thrown away. I don't want that stuff. Graphene I can throw away now without feeling guilty. I have so much of that being built. Throw that away. Extra.
Hold R to rotate the mining machine. The more veins it covers, the higher the output. To ignore grid snapping, hold shift.
Guy's way late to the party. Snap that into there. Actually, you know what? We're gonna say ray receivers. I want to be able to start getting ray receivers.
Mineral depleted.
I don't usually want to have more than 200. Okay. Gonna get rid of that and that. And start putting on some of the stuff I want to start collecting. What else do I have? How'd I do what, make little filters in my inventory? Middle mouse click to remove it. Like that. And you also middle mouse click there to pick whatever you want to throw in there. You know what? I'm gonna make a space for those. Oh, game changer. Yeah. I always do a little bit, like, I always have a little extra fuel just in case I'm out flying around. I forget to grab some. I've got some to throw into my reactor. I always end up using the same stuff you originally put. Nah. Let's see, we'll get rid of those. Anything else in my inventory cluttering it up? Nah, I think we're alright. Oh, I'll get rid of this belt. I don't really want this belt. I'll think about what else. We're probably gonna end up starting to put down blue stuff. I do want to put in those. Let's say I usually want to have like 40 of those on me. No more on me than 60. Yeah, so I always try to make sure I have a little bit of fuel. And you know what? I'm actually going to put that there and just say give me 30. And I always say I don't want to have more than 300 on me at any time. Alright, that should be fine for now. Oh, damn it. I need to change this back to 60. Alright. Sorry, a little inventory management. So to make the Casimir crystal, that'll go through an assembler, and it'll take 4 seconds to do it. We're gonna need to blue belt in the hydrogen, because that's gonna be what takes the most. And that should probably be the... do I want to do... So I'm trying to decide if I want to do individual belts, or if I want to share between machines. If I share between machines, that's a lot. It's 4 seconds. Alright, I think we could do this here. I'm probably going to get rid of this. God, it takes so much soil to fill those in. Okay. Let's put this here. So if we do this, nope, this. Casimir crystal. And plop that down right there. Alright.
Insufficient materials.
I need the blue belt in the middle. These are gonna have to be offset.
grasp everything. And then for the rest of it, I should be able to use green. I think maybe I go and make myself some blues. We need to go get more belt now. Let's go get some more belt. We need some more assemblers. So we'll grab all of that stuff. And we need to make some more blue inserters.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Hey, good. Wow, yeah, our deuterium is really getting utilized now. At least I got rid of those. And then now the extra is still going over here to be used. Which means that we might actually be utilizing some of the deuterium from the gas giant here. Which it looks like we... Yes, we are. Okay. Good. That is as planned. Mainly, I'm always making sure that I have enough deuterium to go to my fuel cells for power management. All my oil is chugging along. There's so much hydrogen. Like, I really do wish how, like, in captive industry, you can flare off extra stuff you don't want. I wish you could flare off hydrogen in this game.
Flight mode.
There's so much of it. Let's see. Need to grab some of these. Why are you not manufacturing now? Alright, we're missing these. Why are we not getting these? Oh, because we aren't getting these anymore. Why not? Why are we not getting... Okay, we aren't getting any iron. Finish this out. Okay. So, where else do I have any iron left on this planet? Man, I've used a lot of the resources, which is actually good. We do have some iron left, I think. There it is.
That's the last of the iron right there.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Alright, let's use up the last of this. Foundation down here. Good enough. Okay. Down these. They're just gonna be the iron ore. This is good. I'm glad to see that we're almost clear on some of this stuff for this. Okay. Alright, that will give me some more. Good. Okay. And that I'll start going over there and making me what I need. So that is the very last bit of iron on this planet. We still have a lot of stone and a lot of coal, but we're going through the coal pretty well. Still have plenty of oil. We still have some nodes that we haven't even used yet. One there, and there that we haven't used. Another one there. I mean, there's plenty of oil still to be had on this planet. Alright, so that should be back to operational, and we should be getting more of our rotors and things going. Okay, perfect. All that is running again. Fantastic.
Okay. Alright, back to what I was doing. I need these. Well, we'll just make it an even 100.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, even 100. What got depleted?
Mineral depleted.
More stone and more coal. Alright.
Replication complete.
Okay. Okay, so that'll go to that quicker.
Flight mode.
We got coal over this way. Yeah, there's still plenty here to choose from.
Flight mode.
Alright, so what do we need? Nothing else yet. Okay. Plenty of stuff. Not in danger of running out yet. Let's see. I want to grab some more green belt. Wait a minute, why are you running out? Hold on. Are you out? Oh, you're out. Why are we out? Look, you know what? At this point, do I really even need this stuff to keep moving? You know what? We're just gonna use up what we have. Hell with it. All that stuff's gonna get trashed anyway, so might as well just not worry about it anymore. Throw that onto there and call that good. Okay. There you go. This is almost out. Well, I don't know why that wasn't going anywhere. Okay. Yeah. I mean, as you can see, our need for this area is quickly winding down. So much hydrogen. What I'm gonna say, enough of that. Okay, yeah, we'll just use up whatever's left and call it good. As all this stuff just stops moving. Yep, I think it's time to phase this out.
Flight mode.
Exactly. Oh boy. Yeah, proliferator everywhere seems to be running scarce. Mainly because we've just been using a lot of it.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Yeah, that would be why. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's take a look over here. How are we doing? Not great. Actually, let's do this. Okay. Okay. That might get that back where it used to be. All right. Very good. That should start to put this back up where it needs to be. all those work. Should hopefully get some of that back to where it used to be. Yeah, I think I'm just about reaching the limit of what I can do with these. Because it's going all the way to the end and getting used. I was running behind the diamond. That has been rectified. We'll see if that helps that catch up at all.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Okay. Okay. I need to go check on
Cruise mode.
Rana 1. Rana 1.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Here. We have a lot here. Let's make this a supply. Let's see how that goes. Alright, we will see if that is going to improve at all. 'Cause now they can start demanding from here. 'Cause this has a lot. But it's going to run into the same issue eventually.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, it's really sized through that. Alright, we'll see what happens. Maybe if that gets that other one kind of in a better position. Well, my alarm stopped going off. Like, am I close? Oh, I'm close to the hive. It's one of my squadrons came out. It's still going off, but it's not terrible. It's definitely getting better.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Which side is it on? Is it on the other side? Yeah.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay. Yeah. Good. That's gonna help. Alright, so that's back up where it needs to be.
Flight mode.
Alright,
Flight mode.
back to the castle. Which is this way. Alright, so hydrogen down the middle. Those are going there. So I'm thinking that one can be right there. Then we can go into there. That one there. And there. No, yes. Okay. That's fine.
Mineral depleted.
And we can go this way. Okay. Oops, cut that a little short. Okay. Out and out. Okay.
Mineral
And
depleted.
fine. Oh, I can fit him in between on this one. I'm going to definitely do that.
Mineral depleted. Mineral
Not
depleted.
there. Okay. 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 Let's see. First is gonna be that one. And then we will have the hydrogen and then the graphene. And then that will result in us getting that. And we're also gonna bring in some workers. Alright. Don't need many. Hydrogen's gonna stay full. Well, that's gonna be up there. Graphene 3,500 maybe. Now the only thing we're gonna need to proliferate is the outbound. And the inbound hydrogen, just because if it comes from a gas giant, it's not going to be proliferated. That is what we need. That's not what I need. That's what I need. I don't think I need 3 of them, but put a hat on.
Mineral depleted.
I know I don't need 3. I probably don't even need 2, but we're gonna leave it there.
Mineral depleted.
All right. Nice.
Okay. Demand. We want to local demand. Let's see. Local demand. Do that one first. Demand that one. And then as soon as that gets full. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's a lot. Still need more coming in. I want this to get full, and then I'm gonna tell it to remote supply. Let's see, I'm actually gonna turn off the orbital collector. I don't want them to go to the orbital collectors. Alright, let this thing get mostly full. And then we'll do the old remote demand. Now, they aren't going to pull from the orbital collectors yet. However, I do
Flight mode.
want to make sure that they pull
Cruise mode.
from home planet. Home base. Where are we at? There you are. Do want to pull from over here.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Here. All these. Do I not? I don't know. I don't really have many avenues for the hydrogen to get in there. Can't go that way. So this hydrogen is going to need to come into here. I think I'll pull this. All right, give me that hydrogen. That can go other areas as well. Okay. Shame you can't prioritize the outputs on the tanks. Really wish you could do that. Because I would prioritize to go
this way first, but that's fine. I mean, there's just so much hydrogen. Oh, so much. In fact, it might even be better to pull it from this one instead. Delete that out. Because then everything's kind of funneling into the one that's supplying everything else. And I think that's just going to be better. That's actually better because it prioritizes it coming through here first. Which all this stuff's lost its proliferation. And that's fine. Does suck a little bit. Well, you know, I kind of... I'll get rid of all the ones that just don't need more. I do want it to still go back down to the oil. Let me get rid of all this other crap. That's fine. Keep getting proliferated. That doesn't need it. Neither does that.
Mineral depleted.
No. Yes. Okay.
Flight mode.
Alright, you're gonna demand a little bit. I mean, yeah, it's just gonna run the belt, but that's fine. I can always tell this to stop eventually and it'll all come out. But it should not be going into any other proliferators other than the ones I went to. The stuff for the oil still needs it. Realistically, it doesn't really need to bend around that way anymore. There's nothing over there. Come down this way.
you. We'll take all of that. Alright, I'm good with that. What are you not getting? You are not getting these. Mainly because they're not being delivered.
Flight mode.
They are being made. They
Mineral
are
depleted.
that way, because I filtered it and prioritized that way. Those go into. Order the motors. Motors are still going down into here. Okay. I think we're just gonna not have that be a priority. Yeah, good. Go to both. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so that's back to being operational. Alright, the oil is back to being proliferated.
Flight mode.
Should be. Yeah, good. Okay. That's good because we're going to want that to keep functioning. And the deuterium will still be proliferated. Alright, definitely want that to keep getting proliferated. Wasn't for a while, you can tell. Okay, so oil is good now. Yeah, this stuff I still want getting its needs met. Everything else, don't care. What? Like, how'd I look at it? What a jumbled mess. What a mess. My stone's done. Perfect. Okay. Oh, we still have bricks in them. Right. Almost. There. Good stuff. Right here. Go. Okay. And we'll put all of this stuff out. Okay. And all that. And get itself figured out. Okay. What was I working on? What was I doing? What did I even come back here for? I lost complete and total track of what I was doing.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Yeah, it was. Oh, that's right. I came over to get that
Cruise
set up
ended.
for the hydrogen.
Flight mode.
Now I can have the Casimir start.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah. Whew, nice. Casimir crystals going. Alright. Graphene's heading out. Okay. You produce Casimir crystal by imposing a mere static magnetic field. A rather distinctive Casimir effect can be observed. This feature can be used to make a device for manual interface with quantum jump results. What a historic moment it'll be. Nice. We're almost done. We just need the gravity matrix and the universe matrix. We're done with that one. We're close to getting the quantum chips and the rocket launches. Like, we're close to getting through, like, the rest of this. So all the rest of this is just finding the rare minerals to dig up, which I already found the stalagmite crystal, and I found one of the other crystals too on that one system. Oh my god, yeah, I knew that the hydrogen is just annoying to get through. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna get very far. Need more hydrogen coming in.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, I'll do that. Alright, we need more hydrogen. Demand. That should bring us what's left without going to the orbiters. And what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna use this. And we're gonna put a piler on that. We'll do this a couple of times. Yeah, we're gonna have to pile this stuff up if we really want anything to happen with this. Alright, we'll start grabbing it from orbitals. Yeah, we're gonna need to start grabbing from orbitals. Okay. actually. Just keep that up there. Okay. Oh, damn. Good. Okay, no, that's fine. So I know it'll make it to there. If I pile this, it should make it all the way down there, I'm hoping. Okay, let's move power. Not even on the belt. And I think I'm actually probably going to need one more of these. Well, 2 sets. Okay. hope this works. All right, let's try this. For what it's worth, we shall see if it works.
fill that in, and then see if this will go. Because right now it's only doing... I'm going to tell this to stop for a second. Okay. It is in... and it has the luster. Okay, so let's go. Okay, I'm hoping that that will push back farther. Alright, those go. Yeah, that's working. Good. Okay, so the piler is helping that to move back all the way to the end of that one. Alright, so all of that should be able to go. That is a lot of hydrogen. We're finally using the hydrogen. Good. Okay. Oh, whoops. That one's not connected. There we go. Now it's connected. Now that's it. Okay, so now we have full belts full. This needs to be faster. Okay, much better. Good. All right. Casimir's fully operational. And the hydrogen is making it all the way down to the end. Well, sort of. That is that is waiting on delivery. But it can make it all the way. When it gets full. Beautiful. Alright, so with the Casimir crystal done, we can start to make the plain filters, but we're gonna need to make titanium glass. Which, that's where a lot of our water is gonna come in. So, we gotta start getting a lot of water built up. Okay. Alright, so got a lot of ships going back and forth to 74 Scooty for fire ice, but probably also going out that way to grab hydrogen as well, I would imagine. I don't know what we look like on our gas giant. Right here. I imagine they're probably going to start really pulling from this guy.
Cruise ended.
there's still a lot of hydrogen here. But they got plenty they can pull. They're also pulling the deuterium. In fact, it doesn't really seem like they pulled much hydrogen from this one at all.
Cruise ended.
Well, a little bit there. Okay, you can see some of these, but for the most part, we still look like we're good on the hydrogen.
Mineral depleted.
Hydrogen. Yeah, we're yeah, but the thing is the production rate's not indicative of how much we're pulling. We actually pull up to 25.6 a minute. Of course, we're still using more than that, but that production also, once it gets caught up, stops anyway.
Cruise mode.
So we got plenty of hydrogen right now.
Cruise ended.
More than enough. More than enough deuterium as well. So we finally pulled from there. Yeah.
Cruise mode.
Good. There you are. Okay. Casimir crystal. Go.
Cruise ended.
So what else do I need? So I need the quantum chips, which is why I needed the wave interference.
Dark fog
function,
clusters launching an assault.
or the plane filter. That's fine. I'm not worried about that one. Oh, we can finally get. Oh, we'll be able to get spotlight mining. That's what I've been waiting for. That makes things so much nicer. Good. Okay. Are they coming here? Yeah, they're coming. They're gonna get obliterated. 10 vessels coming, so we're actually sending more vessels. Oh, they made it to level 2, that's fine. It'll still be alright. I'm almost to the point where I can start really attacking. Okay. Let's get that corner. Okay. Where's this attacking force at? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, that's how you get annihilated by my corvettes. Yeah, it's right there. They're gonna get annihilated by my corvettes or my
Flight mode.
rockets over here. Oh yeah, the rockets. Yeah. Annihilated. Okay, no worries. Ah, good. I can research the gravity matrix now. Yeah, so that's going to take the lenses and the quantum chip. Oh, or you could take your warpers and I think you actually just take the warpers and completely bypass the quantum chips. Because the warpers are just the lenses, which is a strange matter. So, yeah, let's go ahead and research that, get that done. Ooh, nice, we get the quantum chemical plants as well. Yes, please.
Mineral
quantum
depleted.
printing, yes. Nice. We can also research the vertical launching silos. Let's hold off on that one for the moment. I mean, guys, we can go ahead and get the explosive crystal unit. Destroyers are close to being able to get. Okay. Actually running out of iron there, but we have plenty of iron ore here. We have 18 million. A lot of copper as well. Still have some coal over there. Speaking of coal, that has none left.
Mineral depleted.
That still has 2 million on it, so not in dire straits yet. Ah, there we go. Okay. That'll just add to my power. Still have a gigawatt left, but I mean, if you get everything here starting to operate, that'll get the power go up real quick. I've actually got a little bit bigger.
because it leveled up.
Research complete.
Good. Got gravity matrix. All right. It is researched. All right, so we are just about ready then to start getting into the plane filters. And then once we get those, we can start getting into the quantum chips. And then with those, I mean, we could go either way. We could either use our warpers, which I'm not really wanting to use the warpers for that. Rather just make the science from the, well, I want to make it from the chips or the warpers. I mean, we are making a lot of warpers. $960 a minute. Although we're going to be starting to use those with ships, so I probably am going to say no. We're probably just going to make some science out of the chips. But we still got to do that. You know what's funny is I lit this so that I could grab it and paste it into another spot, and I built my my graphene there. I may start exploring for other worlds here soon and start manufacturing specific things on different planets. Although, I'm going to find ones like this that are there's no water. I don't really have to use any foundation on it. I can just build on it. I'm going to need some sort of power. Like, I'm going to need to probably make some Dyson swarms for it eventually. Which, I mean, I'm making plenty of... Well, I shouldn't say it's what. I'm going to get the research going for Gravity Matrix. That'll let me unlock pretty much everything else. And then I can start... Then I'm going to need to start building the hub for my interstellar building purposes. So, for the moment, we're not even making enough. That's right, I forgot we're not even making enough yellow. And it's mainly just because I don't have enough labs. Need more labs. Pretty much need to double what we're doing for the yellow. Okay. Anyway, I think for now, I'm probably going to end the stream here for now. I might be back later on tonight, but I got to go take care of some errands today. Oh, nice. We got our research lab. Or our quantum plant. Chemical plant. Goes 2 times production speed, which is going to be good for the graphene. But yeah, I'm going to end it here, and maybe I'll be back later. I'll probably be back on tomorrow though, for sure. Maybe later tonight. But thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And next time, I'm fully planning to have the Gravity Matrix in production. and getting our setting up some more labs to create that and get it going. Anyway, thank you so much. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.